Alright, we're here. Feel like absolute hell today, so getting mining, you're getting music. Don't expect much else. Hey, Greg. There's a crazy woman, but she ain't talking. She's being an irritable bitch today. I'm in voice chat, but apparently she doesn't give a shit. Starting with finishing up this bauxite. Gotta get that shit dealt with. Yeah. My fucking blood sugar's been fucked up today. Felt like shit because I hadn't ate anything. And I ate shit. Now I feel like worse shit. What the fuck do you want, woman? I'm in butterfly hell. We need to kill these fucking butterflies. Fucking shit, there's an ass ton of them. Just standing right in front of her. Why the fuck did she take... Get the fucking voice. Coming back. You don't get in chat. By the way, see how much of the building I got done? I got on here the other night when I wasn't streaming and got more of it done. That is going to be the new height of the building. Gonna have to jack that windmill up. I don't think it's gonna work there, but I'm not positive. Yeah, that'll be the new height of our building. I don't have the floor completely done yet. Show you what I did get done. So this is the pipe floor. Still got to rip this out, but I don't trust Greg and his fucking if rain equals true, blow up my fucking machines. So I'm waiting until I get the full floor done over to there and over to there, and then I will take this out. Here's the view of what will be the processing floor. What the fuck do you want, woman? I'm going to hook up a mixer. What do you need a mixer for? Making concrete? She makes concrete after I build all this out of cobble. I'm going to kick her in the ass. I have to automate this. For dough? Need a mixer for dough? I gotta connect this bitch to a water line. That's information you could have gave me before I hooked the fucker up. Yeah, see, thanks. That's information that would have been helpful fucking 30 seconds ago. Woman. Seriously, don't like her at times. You're getting it downstairs. This should be the water line in right here. When we get when we get up to EV power, I will actually put this in your restaurant area. But for right now, that'll work. Can we make concrete in it too? Don't concrete use water? All these fucking water mixed dyes nobody gives a shit about. Greg and his damn water dyes. Fuck. That's her dough recipe right there she's doing. Make dirt. Hog earth. Yeah, right there we can make wet concrete. Clay dust and stone dust. And we've got ass tons of stone dust, so if you make a solidifier, we can put a solidifier underneath it and we can make concrete so we can have faster roads around here and use up some of that fucking stone dust we have. Also, would you make some damn blue stuff? Blue steel? Because we don't have any that I know of. And I've only got 2 picks. Well, 2 and a partial. This one's about to break. But I've got 2 other ones. Need a fucking stick. You got a stick? Pull the stick out of your ass and give it to me. I need it for a handle. Sticks in here. Put up here. You already did what? Pulled the stick out of your ass? Oh, there's a stick. Never mind, I don't need the one out of your ass. I found one. I don't want that shitty thing anyways. Damn, with the zombies. Hey, stop hopping. Hey Greg, with your material system in GT5, how hard is it to make armor? Is that something I could figure out how to code? Well, somebody told me that rendering shouldn't be a problem because you could just use the vanilla armor and change its color. And then you wouldn't have to render shit. But I have no idea, you know, just what that fucking means, because I've never dealt with rendering shit, but... And it was also, I think, DVP that told me that. I think DVP is the one that said, because I said, well, rendering armor is supposed to be pretty hard to do, because Greg doesn't even want to do it. And he said, no, you just use vanilla armor, use their rendering, and just recolor like iron armor. Maybe I'll talk to QWERTY and see if he can help me with that. So I'd like to add some like blue steel armor and maybe even some like tungsten steel armor, something that we could use. Well, tungsten steel wouldn't really be too usable because by that point you're going to have nano. But before that, in here you can't make nano armor until you have an autoclave, and I think we can technically do it now. I need to look at the recipe, but they make fucking carbon fiber a real pain in the ass. Damn it, there's a zombie coming. Fuck off, I'm working here. Alright. M off. Where is raw carbon mesh? Can it be up here? Yeah. So we need an autoclave with molten platinum. And it has only a 50% chance of doing it. Molten platinum needs a MV fluid extractor. So an MV fluid extractor and an LV autoclave we can start making. Crazy, I need a cobalt pick. I don't have one, and there's ilmenite I gotta grab. If there's anything over that way. There's absolutely nothing in that wall. I'm not gonna bother taking it out. This is a very narrow fucking vein. Very little aluminum in it too. Luckily I've got a few other ones. We're gonna go get some Tetra today too. Patrons. You need to talk to Crazy about what days you want me on GT Classic next week. Setting up my schedule today, I do believe. And I know with you, it's going to be every day I can have. I gotta try to get a day in here that I can get up early enough that I can do indium. I haven't done that in a couple weeks now. Alright, well I can test the coke oven tonight if you want me to. When I get done here. Is that the only real change that I need to do? There goes that pickaxe. Oh, okay. Oh shit, that other fucking stick I grabbed was a treated one. That ain't gonna do me shit. Good job, dumbass. Crazy, can you bring me a cobalt pick? Ass ton of ilmenite I need to get. And a stick. Couple of them. Never mind, I'm here. I'll get it myself. Yeah. Kinda is. Cobalt pick. I don't know where the fuck that creeper came from. What the fuck is she doing? She's supposed to be making... Oh, she gave me a pick. Never mind. Oh, works fine for me. What the hell your problem is? Can you make us some damn armor, woman? So I could tank a fucking creeper blast once in a while. This one-shot creepering bullshit is getting old. What happens when you play on hard? I don't know what you're... Have you tried shutting Discord down and restarting it? First things first. Damn water. All I got is a pair of pans and they're about broke as fuck. Fall off in about a minute. Try restarting it and starting it back up. See if that helps. Maybe you just got a bad connection to their server tomorrow. Damn it. I don't want all this sand down here. Fuck, don't want this damn water down here. Stop it. At least in this version, Greg knew where to put bauxite. Close under the fucking surface, not down at fucking bedrock. A weirdo. What I'm gonna try is adding beanies on my client and seeing if I can run 4 gig. I would really like to exchange more bees. Well, give it a shot. More bees doesn't add any hives, right? I know beanies does, so you're gonna miss out on water hives and stone hives. Unless you go to a different area, that is. No, I barely ever generate new terrain. I personally think you should wait until we start on the econ server, because we're not going to have this server much longer. As soon as you're done with dev and we've gotten a fusion reactor, we're probably going to end this server. Nobody plays there but you and I anyways. Crazy occasionally. Amy is really loud. It's only half. Hold on, I'll turn it down. Let me kill this asshole. There, is that better? Normal level I have it at for streams. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Crazy. Armor. Fucking hell. Motherfucker was not just there when I looked over that way. Where in the fuck did he come from? Alright, I'll get it when I come back next time I die. Ain't standing around waiting on it. Got lots of mining to do today, damn it. Yeah, I should have probably broke my damn... See? Crazy? If I turn the music down, people can't hear it. Yes, there's music.
It was fucking loud.
But Crazy's bitching.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yes.
It was not fucking loud. It was like half of my... It was half of my volume.
It was blaring in my ears.
Well, you're weird. See, even Trent says now it's too quiet.
You guys suck.
Your headphones suck, apparently.
They do not. I have your armor.
Yeah, well, I'm over here, and you ain't gonna bring it over here, are you?
I don't know where over here is.
Well, that's part of the problem.
2, my armor isn't done yet.
Shit, I'm gonna have to come back in a minute anyways. I don't have a box on me. Hell's my box? Great idea. Crazy should turn the volume down.
Now I don't care because I'm not listening to the stream. I can hear in Discord now. So do what you want.
I already turned it back up. Gotta give the people what they want, you know. People were promised tunes, they're getting tunes.
Okay, where is here?
Oh,
you said you'd have to come back. Never mind.
Well, unless you're gonna bring me a box, you can bring me a box.
Where's your boxes?
I don't know, actually. I should have had one. You probably haven't emptied any of them, or fixed a cobblestone box to hold anything. So I probably don't have any currently.
You're probably right about that.
I don't think there's anything probably about it.
Oh, I will just make you some more. 4 enough?
Mm-hmm.
Good, because that's all you get.
Alright. And if you go out to my bee house and you
Don't give me directions
go.
yet. I'm making the boxes.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
You know how this works.
I know you can't follow directions.
Okay.
Now see, motherfucker, I think they're coming in from outside. Because he has nowhere down here to spawn.
If I go to your bee house, which is this metal building.
Not metal,
this
it's cobble.
cobble building, stone brick building. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about it?
Then you go east by northeast. So way more east than north. You see, there's desert over there.
Northeast is behind the house.
Oh, sorry. Southwest.
Southwest?
Yes. West by southwest. Forgot I'm going northeast to get back to where you are. Needed to turn around. Coming that way because I'm full of shit. There you are.
Yep.
On the map. Just keep going that way, you'll find where I was, but ain't gonna be there for long. Where you going?
What?
Past me.
Here's your boxes.
Need to back up because you're gonna keep picking it up because I'm full of shit, woman.
Oh.
Did I tell you I was full of shit?
Empty your shit.
Yeah, like you're gonna sort it out. A whole bunch of bauxite in there. 14 aluminum. So that in the masturbator.
You can take your box with you. It's not full yet.
And here, have these pants. They need they need a little work done on them.
Bye. I'm going back to the factory.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you throw that iron in. Yeah, I'm starting to think people did trends.
What iron?
Or aluminum. Never mind, you told me to take the box back because you're a moron. Could have been processing that aluminum, but no. Let me keep the damn box. I kind of need to carry this shit back over here. Back to work. Going after Tetra next. That should give us some decent amounts of copperage. Got to get titanium before we can do distillation tower. why exactly the fuck it needs an EV machine block doesn't make any sense to me, but HV machine, but I can't remember if that was a bloody change or if that was a Greg change. Or I should say a Greg thing or a bloody change. But I still don't think it makes any fucking sense. Bang. And trends on what Greg said. Remember, immersive engineering adds creosote too. You're going to want to have to make sure you're checking for its creosote to be added too. Because immersive engineering had that problem with Railcraft when they first added theirs. I had to talk to Bloody and get him to help me figure out how to get. I had to hack something in the fucking game files to get the two to render together because I added immersive engineering after Railcraft. So it broke all kinds of shit. I didn't have it in the initial world, and I decided to add it, and it broke fucking everything. Because immersive engineering apparently does not check for if Railcraft exists. If they do, it's probably some weird name like Free Goo or something. Essence of wood. Sounds like something you'd call cum. Why in the hell did I fuck up and leave chisel limestone on in this world? I hate this crap. Useless and ugly. Damn it. Get in with the fucking water. Stop it. I hate it when shit's right underneath the damn river. Pain in the ass. Apparently that's that corner of the vein over there that just doesn't have shit in it.
How do you get down where you're at?
There's a hole.
Okay, I see it.
You are covered in fucking arrows, you know that?
There's a lot of freaking skeletons out there. This crate has torches in it. Figured you'd need it. And then
that crate is full.
2 more crates that I emptied.
That crate is just like you, woman. Completely
What?
full of shit.
Me? How'd you know my eyes were brown?
Mm-hmm.
Where did you go?
Upstairs, put some dirt in the ground. If you're gonna help, work on this wall because there's no water under it. This one over here is a pain in the ass.
My picks almost broke. I didn't bring anything. I just bring you torches. I know
okay.
you like to leave the house without torches.
I grabbed some after the 3rd trip back.
So I figured you'd want your crate that had torches in it.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm just healing back up before I make the trip home.
Well, break that pick while you're here. The wall with your name on it over there.
Fine.
Just waiting for you. Oh, when you get back, check the oven and see if make like another box, or take that one I just gave you after you empty it, fill it up with the marble that's in there, and put me in another load. I'm sure I'm gonna need more than what I have done already. On finishing up the factory today too. I started late. I'm probably gonna be here half the night. Kinda shit.
Okay. I'm gonna get some more blue steel going as well, so that you have plenty of material for picks tonight as you need it.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get this vein done, start or finish another bauxite vein, and I want to go eat up an entire tetra vein too.
We need more chrome too.
Oh, I keep forgetting that. Yes, and I gotta go finish up the redstone vein too. Yeah, I might be here till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Alright.
Shadow ever answer you on when we're doing ROC next week?
He says he don't know. So
You ever know anything?
I don't know what to do then.
Junior's off like Wednesday and Thursday. I don't know what he works the rest of the week.
For Junior, it might be best to do Tuesday and Wednesday, so he doesn't have to worry about. Well, there's still my bedtime we have to worry about. So I don't know. Just pick 2 days that you want to do it, and then I'll put it on there.
Fuck, I really don't care. Do whatever the hell you guys tell me we're doing, or I pick something. I don't make plans.
Shit!
This whole schedule thing is your guys' blowing shit up there.
I went to come up the stairs and there was a freaking creeper.
Telling you there's a fucking magnet on the vein.
Now I got a spider up my ass.
Seems like better than your ear at least. But still not comfortable. I don't think I'd want a spider up my ass.
No. I don't think you would either.
Damn it with the fucking sand. We're gonna have so much fucking sand, we ain't never gonna need to go dig any, damn it. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. Crazy had to say something about ass. Well, not that one, but yeah. Old man break. Extended version. Usually that issue is already taken care of. But with my blood sugar fucking up today, as soon as I got done eating, I went back to sleep. Well, I call it going back to sleep. I passed the fuck out from my blood sugar dropping too low. But I blame Crazy because she had to bring up, asses. It's all her fault.
How did I bring up asses?
You had a spider up your ass, remember?
Oh, yeah.
See, we need to get Random in that sweet voice she has to take over Zykor's old saying that he used to do and leave out the pooping part. Just make me a sound file. The old man is off on a quick break. Take this time to get yourself a snack or take a break yourself. Be like the stewardess of the Bear's Den, We could get you to do it too in your sweet voice, but we'd have to find a day when you're not bitchy. God, is that hard to do?
Put it on a sound loop, so instead of music while you're gone, you just hear her voice saying it over and over.
Mm-hmm. Do your voice, but somebody might get excited.
Ew! Ew. Hi, Jurassic.
Oh, you came in a perfect time. Where is that random person? Ain't she supposed to do a thing right now?
Where do you think she's at?
Well, she was here earlier. Here, hold on. I can yell. See if that works.
It won't.
We'll see. Give it time.
Someone joined. Hello.
Hello? What am I doing here?
A new person in chat.
New person.
Oh.
Slacking.
Let me get on.
I don't know, he just started yelling random, so I threw you up there to see what the hell
Greg hasn't done my job.
I don't think Greg's paying attention at the moment.
Hey, well, we're here in an intermission at the moment. I got SpaghettiOs!
Yum.
Congratulations.
Just thought I'd let you guys know this was some announcement. There was SpaghettiOs in my hand.
Huh. So that was
What it
information
needs to
we
know.
needed.
Yep. We know necessary.
He thinks so.
Have you ever had SpaghettiOs?
Greg!
You shouldn't have said it, Random.
For frick's sake!
See, he wasn't paying attention until you said something. That he had to do it just because you said it. Why do you think everybody blames Greg? Not just a
Alright.
funny meme.
If he's so good at it, then why isn't he the welcome wagon person?
Because he's not very cheery. He's a mean old hateful guy that makes us work too hard and changes everybody's recipes and makes crazy mad.
Yes.
I'm not looking for you to argue with this statement.
How was that nice, Greg?
Greg.
What do you mean aggressively nice?
It was nice to the new guy, just not nice to you. Do we only have to be nice to the new people? Once they're old people, then we can fuck with them. And you're not new people, so we get to fuck with you.
No, he said that I was aggressively nice. I'm confused.
Oh. Because the way your tone of voice sounds way too nice, but aggressive at the same time. You don't sound mean or mad. You just sound aggressively nice.
Is that why you always fuck with you? Because you're old?
Shut up, Junior.
What? You said it. You said the old people we can fuck with.
Oh, great.
Now
I'm
I'm
being
always
called
fucking with you?
again. He said, the kind of voice that is, I will pay the bill and you will enjoy it.
Yep.
And then he said, Canadian standoff. Nice.
Yep. Pretty much. That's what her voice sounds like. I don't think she can be mean.
I can be, I just don't want to be.
Don't believe it.
Like then, I got mad.
But it doesn't sound like it.
Oh, I was. It did?
But it don't sound like it.
It doesn't?
Sounds like you were mildly annoyed. At the most. Shut up, dog.
Hi, Lightning.
You're gonna get the duck started, I'm gonna have to yell at the duck.
Shut up, duck.
Hate that duck.
Quack, 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 quack.
Shut up, you. I'd cook your ass in orange sauce too, but that'd leave bad taste in my mouth. Tastes like
No.
shit.
Bad.
Yeah, don't worry. He'd go to freaking stick a fork in me, I'd fart and kill him.
Mm. Don't get anywhere near that ass. That ass is deadly. Junior, shut up. Do not get that dog any more bitchy. Don't come over here bitching at me, dog. Fuck off. I don't want to hear it. Children, I'm gonna hurt you.
Better not.
What?
Smack both your asses and make you like it.
Oh, really now?
That's what I said.
Well, you're all the way up there, I'm all the way down here, so good luck.
Yeah, well.
Okay. I fucking hate myself for this one.
What?
Damn it, can I even do it?
Don't want to know.
You gonna paddle my ass, daddy?
Junior! That would have been one way you would have kept from getting your ass whooped when you were a kid. If you'd ever turned and done that one, that would have stopped that real quick. Ew, damn it. Oh, that was nasty.
No, willpower to do that one. Fuck you, I need my mouthwash.
And your brain bleached. I think my ears need bleaching after hearing it.
I'm done.
Have fun with your SCADIOs, fucker.
Damn it. My headphones are dying.
Give him CPR. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Oh, wait a minute. They don't do that shit anymore. Now it's staying alive, staying alive. Oh, 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 staying alive.
I hate headphones on a cord.
Well, how are they dying if they're not on if they're on a cord? Oh, you had to plug them in so they wouldn't die, so now they're on a cord.
Yeah.
I'm a little slow on the uptake. It's okay. Give me a minute, I'll figure it all out.
Are you
A
sure?
little slow. Did you put the aluminum in to start getting broke down?
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna need another electrolyzer. Unless we want to try to do filters. Filter is gonna take a advanced circuit and a shutter module. We might be able to do that because when we start doing the bauxite, it's going to give us hydrogen, and we don't have an electrolyzer right now that does hydrogen. We have one that's hooked straight up to oxygen. So it's either another dedicated electrolyzer at MV or a fluid filter for oxygen and hydrogen. And then I have to make my big fluid bus thing that unloads fucking all the different fluids into all the right gram directions. Oh, and speaking of, we need to figure out about the hydrogen carbon thing, because our hydrogen tank is full, because some moron did not turn off the electrolyzer the other day when he said, oh hey, we're almost full on hydrogen, I should probably turn this off. Well, guess what, he never did. Now we're packed full on hydrogen. Hey Trends, you want to look something up for me? I hate that I have to do it, but hopefully the wiki isn't wrong for that.
We don't have any more marble there.
There was a whole fucking drawer of marble. I emptied it?
Not. Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. Guess I'll have to mine out more of the basement.
Huh?
You're right, you are. And he left today, by the way.
What do
He left the public server. He didn't leave the private one.
Damn, we couldn't get so lucky.
Apparently, everybody that leaves the public one stays in the private one.
Why do
Because
you say
everybody
that?
else that left, everybody but E that left is still in the private one. The one crazy would rather them leave. You notice Trends is not answering my question.
So why did he even say why he was leaving? He just left.
He sent me the weird thing about it, he sent me a private message like 4 days ago that said he was going to be leaving soon. And I was like, that makes no fucking sense. Why would you say you're leaving soon? Why not just, I'm fucking leaving and get the fuck out? But yeah, he said he was going to be leaving soon, but he'd still be in the other one. So if I needed something, I could send him a direct message or ask him over in the private one. I wanted you to look up the burn values for hydrogen and methane in GT5U. And then today he just up and left, but he was one of the ones that were making padded cell unbearable. So I have no issue with him fucking leaving.
That's probably why he freaking left. It's because we took away the platform where he could talk at. Openly.
Yeah, he has a little bit different belief than I do on free speech. I believe that everybody should be free to say whatever the fuck they want, whenever the fuck they want. But they still have to deal with any consequences of social backlash due to what they say. You're free to say it, but you've got to deal with the social backlash for doing so. You shouldn't be able to just spout off your mouth about any old fucking stupidity and expect everybody to just stand there and go, oh, well, you're just allowed to say whatever you want no matter how fucking retarded it is. No, you can say it. Just expect people to not fucking like it and give their opinions too. And unfortunately, him and the other person that was doing its conversations were so radical that they weren't only the people that were socially annoyed by it, were so annoyed by it that they were scared to say anything. So then, the old man has to step in and put a stop to it.
Yep.
I ain't scared of nothing. Except for Junior's gas. That shit'll kill you. And if they're so stupid to realize that their conversations were that far off of anything normal, anything that could ever be deemed normal, and that people would have an issue with it, then they're more fucked up than I thought they were. Like, I'll say any damn thing in here. I don't give a fuck. Because I welcome people to argue with me about it. I love to argue with people. I'm weird.
Yes, but the shit you say is not offensive. Well, it's not.
It's offensive to some people.
But what like the stuff they were talking about was just, I don't know how to describe it. Unbearable. Like, that's
when you're more unbearable than bear, there's a problem. And yes, I agree. They were way fucking out there. Like I told them, when you make me agree with liberals, there's a problem. Because for most subjects, I am quite far off of what a liberal person would deem to be correct. But they were making me look like a liberal.
and that's not an easy feat.
No, it really isn't. Okay, so it's 1,500 and 4,500. Let me pause the music for a second because I gotta think. I'm talking about Discord bullshit, Greg. Okay, so we take hydrogen. That's plasma hydrogen, not regular hydrogen. And we mix it in a chemical reactor with carbon. Get methane. Holy shit. How in the fuck do you screw that recipe up? Greg, do you see this bullshit? Somebody fucked that up bad. 4,000 liters of hydrogen and 1 carbon will give you 1 cell of methane. Or you can do it with a programmed circuit of 1 to tell it to put out the fluid, and then you get the 4 and 1 to 5. Somebody fucked that up badly. It should be 5 cells of methane and 5 empty cells. And that's a regular GT5U change. Can't believe they missed that. I go show that to Bloody. Yes, Greg, it's methane is carbon plus 4 hydrogen, but it's you get 5 methane out of it. Not 1 methane out of it. Yes, the cell count is only 1 instead of 5. Give me just a second. I'm gonna post this picture, which I know is gonna cause bullshit, but I'm gonna @Bloody with it instead of anybody else, because the other person's gonna. You gotta go make a fucking issue thing. No, I don't. I don't give a fuck. Think I give that much of a fuck?
Okay, I'm out of here for the night.
Alright, have a good one.
Good night.
Alright, he's just us. Now we can throw a party! Okay, so back to what I was actually wanting to look at. So hydrogen, chemical reactor. It costs, holy crap, 420,000 EU. But you said I was gonna get 45,000 out of it. So 45,000 times 5 would be 90, 180 plus 45. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's not even close to worth it. I'll be better off burning the methane straight, or the hydrogen straight, than trying to mix it with carbon. Holy crap, that's bad. I know it was way cheaper than that in GT4. That was probably part of one of their, we want people to make methane from biomass changes rather than electrolyzing water and wherever they're getting their carbon. I just thought since we had so much carbon for free, it'd be a good idea to mix them together, but not at that fucking loss. Yeah, looks like that's all going to be diorite, so reason to go mining up that shit. So when do we get to start, or when do we get the fluid filter trends? I was about to say when do we start testing item pipes, but I guess we got to do the fluid filters first. Still need textures. Other than that, the logic is for the covers is done, I think. Can't you do like they did here? Here, a fluid filter is literally the same texture as a shutter. Right there's a fluid filter, dude. Same texture as a shutter. Because they just do a shutter with a circuit. Are you doing block or cover? What do you mean a robot party? You ain't got on here and done shit. How are you gonna make robots? Now, what do you mean you can do that for the item but not for the on-pipe cover texture? Don't you have a shutter already? It should be in Greg's assets of GT4. Use that. Not a party with robots, it's one for robots. And XAR is a cow, so he doesn't participate in that party. Oh, okay. The shutter texture in GT4 was literally the conveyor cover texture. I modified it a little so people can tell the difference. And I don't want the fluid filter cover texture to look exactly the same either, because then how will people be able to tell what cover is on the pipe? Well, you have the whole one probe thing or Walia that'll tell you when you look at it, won't you? And also, most of the time you're going to be looking at it from the side, so who gives a shit what the fucking front texture looks like? Because who the fuck's ever going to see the front texture? The only thing that matters is the item texture and the and that's it. And the item texture has a name, so I don't even think that one really matters. Because when the fuck are you ever looking at a fluid filter straight on? There should be a pipe or a tank or something in the way. You're overthinking it a little bit too much there, dude. Send me the damn sprite and I'll try to edit it. You need 3 different variations, right? One for... Well, that didn't fucking work, now did it? I'm gonna stop the flowing water. I'm just making it flow into my damn... Man, she did fuck that up when she blew up that creeper too. Well, I'm going to have random tell me what to do, since she can't deal with transparencies with her phone for some reason. I'll help her. I'll have her help me do it. So then hopefully it won't look too horrible. I was just going to edit a few textures, a few pixels to be different. Nothing major. And just so you know, I have actually edited skins. I've edited Crazy Skin like 4 or 5 times now. I think I edited Juniors and Shadows once too. I gave them all Santa hats one year. So for very, very basic shit like pixel art, I can do that. As long as I don't have to be creative and think of something. As long as it's editing, I'm okay. Coming up with my own ideas and designs, no. But if I could take 2 pictures and, you know, steal from one to make the other, that I can do. Why is it such a big deal to everybody that DVB left today? Yes, he left. He doesn't have a soapbox anymore because he floated the padded cell. Who gives a fuck? Did he do anything for the last 6 months he was around? Did he have a reason to be here? Oh, there's a couple more I expect to be leaving eventually when they get bored. No, I think he was way too susceptible to believing what was on right-wing sensationalist news. There's nothing wrong with believing what's in the news, but you should take a broader look at it and not just hear one sensationalized news story and go, oh my god, the world's coming to an end. Take it into context. Look into other avenues of getting that information. I don't give a shit about nothing on the news either. I literally get my news from Twitter. That shows you how much I give a fuck. And I only do that so I can laugh at the idiots that are making a big deal about the shit. Oh, see, I found long ago that when you watch the news, it's not the news anymore. They're just like everybody else and looking for ratings. So they're going to do the stories that will get them people watching. Back when it was actually news, and they actually gave a shit about being reputable and telling the facts, not being a editorial and trying to tell you how you should feel about the news, it was a big difference. But now everything is, let us tell you how we think you should feel about what just happened. Rather than, here it is, how about you make up your own fucking objectable mind? Oh my god, your mom listens to Rush Limbaugh? That fat fuck still shooting off at the fucking mouth? Holy shit. I figured somebody would have shut that fucking moron up long ago. He's one of the worst ones, and he's supposed to be on my side of the aisle. Since I'm supposed to be a conservative, apparently. Which I disagree with. I'm just, you know, fair, and I think for myself. Yes, that's the problem, though, Trins. Is he resonates with them. They don't make up their own fucking mind. They follow that fat, annoying bastard religiously. I don't even follow a religion religiously, let alone some fucking fat political fuckwad. I believe God gave us all a mind and we should use it. We shouldn't be sheep and follow along the biggest mouth fucking moron around us. Or the guy with the most charisma and, you know, that kind of bullshit. Speaking of, did y'all drink your Kool-Aid today? I have no idea who that is. I only know Limbaugh because he's been around since the fucking 90s. Yes, that's sensational news. That is using buzzwords to get people's attention so they'll tune in and listen to your bullshit. That is exactly what I'm talking about. That's just like that fucking Jones guy. I listened to about 2 of his programs and I was like, holy fuck, are there actually people that buy into this bullshit? Motherfucker's out of his mind. And there really is. There's people wholeheartedly follow that fucking idiot. Anybody that preaches like a Baptist minister on Sunday, all hell, fire, and brimstone can kiss my ass. Everything does not have to be doom and fucking gloom. There's a lot of beautiful things in this world. Try talking about boobs once in a while. It'll put a smile on your face. But see, he has to do that. Rush and that other motherfucker, probably the dude you're talking about, they have to do that. If they want to stay rich, then they have to want to stay on the news, on TV, on the radio, wherever the fuck they're at, on their podcast or whatever. And they've got to get people to fucking tune in, click, whatever. And the more sensational the headline is, or the tagline, or the thumbnail and title, whatever the case may be, the better chance you're going to get people to click, tune in, watch, whatever, listen, which keeps them relevant. So they always have to be bringing up the next conspiracy theory or the next way of hating on your neighbor because they're a little different than you or think different than you. It's all a way of dividing our country from being Americans to being those damn communists or those damn Christians or those damn right-wing people or those damn left-wing people. We're all fucking Americans. We all want what's best for our country. We may disagree on what that is and how to make it happen, but that doesn't mean it needs to separate us. We just need to shut the fuck up and listen a little bit, hear what other people have to say, think about what it is that you fucking heard, rather than regurgitating the same old fucking nonsense over and over and over. But that's why Bear will never be famous, because I will be the same boring, music listening, mining fat fuck, no matter how many people are watching me. If I have something exciting to show you, then I'll tell you I have something exciting to show you. If I don't have something exciting to show you, then fuck it, we're going to listen to music and we're going to go mining for the next 4 fucking hours. And if you'd like to watch, well, come right along. Don't forget your Kool-Aid. If not, I'll see you next time when there's something more exciting. Just like I'm not gonna bombard people with like, share, subscribe, buy my merchandise. No, the shit's there. If you give a shit, fine. If you don't, fine. If you didn't like what I did, don't fucking like the video. Thought I was a fucking unreasonable asshole, hit the dislike button. Or just don't fucking interact completely. I don't give a fuck. I agree with you, Trins. I don't like people saying that about anybody at any time. But that has to do with my moral beliefs and, you know, not being rude to other people just because you don't agree with them. You know, telling people they should die is not something I would ever tell to my mother. And if I wouldn't say it to my mother, I wouldn't want it being said to... I wouldn't want to say it to somebody else's mother or father. Because there's somebody out there that's going to be very hurtful to, if not the person you're saying it to, but them as well. I'll tell you to kiss my ass. I'll tell you I think you're fucking stupid, but you know what? I was enough of an asshole that if I thought my mom was wrong, I'd tell her exactly that. I guarantee I probably did a couple times. Probably wasn't very nice of me. Probably didn't make me the greatest of son, but I'm sure I probably did it. I told my old man that many fucking times. But I would have never told either of them that I hope they die of fucking cancer or wish they would just go off and die. I know what it's like to have them actually do that. And I wouldn't wish that on anybody's fucking family. Because that fucking sucks. But that's just, you know, the world we live in now. You have to push everything to its extreme. You can't just have, you know, lukewarm or semi-hot. It has to be boiling to the fucking 9th degree to where it's almost becoming fucking steam. You can't just have cold. It's got to be bitter ass witch's tit in February fucking cold. But that's what happens when more and more people start thinking like I do of, you know, words don't fucking hurt you. They've got to do something to try to provoke a feeling in someone. So when shit gets mundane and people are, you know, saying awful to things to people all the time, and you want to try to provoke a feeling in someone, you got to go a little more fucking hardcore than what is normal. People have gone from being way too sensitive to being completely desensitized. There's no sensitivity in a lot of people anymore. Which makes them say truly awful things. I think we've got this one done. Oh, there's a little bit more there. We're getting close, damn it. Damn, I guess there's way more back there than I thought. Oh, we were damn near done. At least 3 more levels. Whatever you're using for coke bricks in a furnace shape, maybe with a iron plate for a door. In the center of it. Oh, it's using the same bricks? So why don't you do the primitive blast furnace with the iron plate and the coke oven without? Or what you could do, since E has his charcoal igniter thing, you could put that as the center block of the controller. Because you figure people are going to make it before they're going to make a coke oven. So that would give them a way of making it not obsolete, because they'd still have to make the damn thing. And people would make it, at least for the first one. Hopefully you make yours more like Greg's GT6 ones, where we don't have to spam fucking 100 of them. And it'll do, you know, multiple at a time. Now, how is there bauxite over there? There should not be any bauxite over there. There's got to be another vein over there that it's interacting with. Because his igniter thing isn't that expensive. Right. The charcoal, you have, you know, your choices. You can either use the igniter and get more of it, or you could use the coke oven and it's automatable and you get a fluid along with your charcoal, not just your charcoal. But you could also make the coke oven give you the brittle charcoal too. Instead of giving you charcoal items, you could have it give you the brittle charcoal, which then can be extracted to give you whatever it is, 3. So then it would be like a more automatable version of it. And also, by doing that, you wouldn't have to do like 16 logs to 16 charcoal at a time, because you would already be doing it, 3. I think if you break it in worlds, you get 2. If you extract it, you get 3. And I think if you have fortune, you might be able to get 4. Well, see, with what I just said, you wouldn't have to worry about doing that. It would give you 3 times more charcoal than a normal coke oven would. And technically, it wouldn't be doing... Well, Greg would have to tell you how he did it. And figure out if that's even possible with IC2 Classic. He probably made his own way of doing it that way, but you just technically make it take a little bit longer and take more as the input. I think that's something you'd have to write into the multi-block code itself. Are you just giving us an E99 cop-out, motherfucker? Is that what you just did? I think you just took that right out of his playbook. I thought so. Next he's going to be bitching somebody's touched his heart. But you're still young. You got plenty of lifetime to go. You're talking like you're my age, fucker. Anything worth doing is worth doing right. If you don't agree with the mechanic, you don't want to add the mechanic, that's a different story. But if you're just saying you don't want to take the time to do it because it's hard, that's a cop-out. Get the fuck to work. But if you make the recipe do 16 at a time, then people are forced to 16 only. I don't know what this map thing is Greg is talking about, but I'm hoping that that would make it to where 16 is the maximum it can do, but it can do less if it gets less. Because you don't want to be forced to, oh, I can't make charcoal today because I only have 15 logs instead of 16. That would kind of suck. And if you do the brittle charcoal thing, let me turn off the fucking music for a second. If you did the brittle charcoal thing, you wouldn't have to do 16 at a time, because you'd already be getting 3 per log. If people, oh fuck, I got 2 more crates. Where the fuck am I going? Get your ass back in the hole and get to work, motherfucker. Thought I was out of boxes. Back in your hole. You'd only have to have it do like, say 4 or 5. 5 would be close to what Greg does in GT6, and it would require more automation because you'd have to use the, well, it wouldn't require it because brittle charcoal will burn. But if I remember correctly, the burn value for brittle charcoal is the same as 1 charcoal. So you could use it that way, or if you were smart and not lazy, you would automate it into an extractor to give you the 3. Or into some kind of placer breaker combo robot thingy on top of a hopper to sit there and break it for you and give you 2. And if they had a fortune pick that they could give this breaker thingy, they might even be able to give 4. I haven't tested that to be sure, but I'm guessing. And I like anything that makes you do more automation. Anything that would change the normal make coke oven, automate in logs, automate out charcoal and fluid, I'm all for, because every mod does that shit exactly the fucking same. Greg did it differently because he does 16, but it's still, you know, the same automation. His is a little bit different. This will be a little bit different in a different way. Only thing with doing brittle charcoal is what if he doesn't outlight. You know what my response is already going to be, Trends. I don't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck what he thought when he was here about your mod. I don't give a fuck what he thinks now that you're gone about his mod. He added the item. He added the mechanic. You're an add-on of his mod. There is no fucking reason why you should not be able to fucking use it. So I don't give a fuck. If you want, go fucking ask his fucking permission to use it. Just don't tell him that I had anything to do with the idea. Apparently, since I give you ideas, I'm right up in the fucking development of the mod with you. I ain't developing shit. I'm just giving you my input. I just have to happen to be the most boisterous? How the fuck do you say that word? Person giving you ideas. Because I'm passionate about the project. Does not mean I am part of the development team. I ain't get shit in this, and I don't get shit out of this. But a great mod for me to have fun with and play. Hi, motherfucker, with way too long a damn name for me to try to figure out something to call you. How you doing? Oh god, it's a fucking Trend. Smack that motherfucker. It's a fucking bot. Ban that fucking bot from getting back in here. Brittle charcoal is what he uses. We have the same thing here in 5. So I can show it to you. This is brittle charcoal. You make it by putting a let me turn the damn music off so I can think for a second. Can't think with this shit in my ear. It's a charcoal pit igniter. This is where he got the idea for the charcoal pit igniter. Is from GT5u. You place logs underneath it, and you can completely cover it in dirt. And once it's covered in dirt, the igniter hits and turns on, and it cooks. It transforms all of the log blocks that you put underneath it into brittle charcoal blocks. And then you go in there in here, it's an axe. Over there in GTC, I do believe it's a pickaxe. And you break them, and when you break them in world, they turn into a piece of charcoal. In here, if you happen to so touch them, you get this shapeless recipe. For 1 charcoal. But in GTC, he made it to where you get 2 charcoal when you break it in world, and an extractor recipe where you get 3. So it's literally just a charcoal block, but it's not 9 of them crafted together. It's less than a full block of charcoal, basically. You need me to smack the bot, Trends? Are you unable to do so? I'll go smack the bot because I don't use that stupid mod bullshit. Ban his ass. And there we go. Done. Dealt with. So he is just duplicating the output like a macerator. Yes. Spiker did a thing in IC2 Classic where anything that was a item, basically a gem, diamonds, emeralds, lapis, and they're not dust, so they're not macerated, they're extracted. And instead of getting 2, you get 3. So he basically just followed along Spiker's thing, and since it was a gem item, it got 3 from the extractor. Just I meant more coal per wood. Yes. If you use an extractor, you get 3 instead of 2. So it's basically a macerator recipe. I thought you knew what the extractor did for that kind of stuff, but wanted to make sure. But I wouldn't see where he would have a problem with that, Trins. Because it's not what he already had a problem with, which was you overwriting his stuff. You're just using an item that in your stuff that he has. And again, his thing is still needed, just in a different way. I would think he'd be more upset with you for adding a coke oven when he already has the charcoal pit igniter. But to me, that would be asinine since the charcoal pit igniter can be automated. But then again, I thought it was asinine and childish to have issues with everything else he had an issue with. So my opinion in this matter doesn't fucking count. haven't seen a whole lot of aluminum in this end. And Greg came in here and stole all my aluminum ore. You can't have that. I removed that. By the way, Tringe, you know just how cheaty I feel doing GT Classic by itself and throwing tungsten in a furnace to cook it, and titanium and aluminum and silicon. It's just weird. The first time I've done it since he removed the blast furnace and had you put it in your mod. Yeah, I agree. It just feels so weird doing it this way, man. Needing different heat levels to do different materials rather than being able to cook tungsten and everything at the main with just one set of blocks and one set of heating coils. He added all three of the machine blocks or casings that you had back in GT 2 through 4 and the heating coils, but he did the heating coils differently, which I really like. Instead of just smacking them on the damn thing, you put them on the inside. I always found that to be a hard mechanic for people to understand that they could do. So when there's a slot inside the controller, that kind of tells you that, hey, there's something I can stick in here. trying to think I'm running into a different vein. You notice this? I think this is a separate vein because there's like no bauxite from here down. I think I ran into a vein that's at this height. That's what I'm doing, dude. And it makes sense because the vein all of a sudden got a few blocks wider on this end, which was kind of strange. And it is pretty fucking far from that wall to here, so yeah, right there's my aluminum. Only problem is it's up here at sandstone, so I'm still not going to get much of it. But yeah, this vein definitely got into a different vein of... Great, so that means all of this back here, somewhere, what, all the way back to here could have aluminum up above it? See anything up there? Oh, there's an ilmenite. Alright, well, since that's the end of this vein, I'm gonna go ahead and go back and we're gonna drop this off. Well, I'm probably gonna empty them out because I have any more, and we're gonna go work on chrome. We're gonna go get some rubies. There, that looks better. Now my river doesn't look absolutely abhorred. Still these fucking holes, though. I need cobble to fix them, so... Fuck that shit. I ain't taking that much time to fix it. The fuck is spectral dew? Nether water. How the fuck is there water in hell? Okay. Place to drop off some cobblestone. It's not exactly water. Mm-hmm. But it acts like water except for boiling point, I guess. Okay, if you say so, Greg. Hey, look, a box of marble. Alright, let's go do some building. We got enough destruction for the day. Where the hell is that light coming from? Where the fuck is this light source coming from? No fucking idea. That's weird. I really should make an architect's table or whatever the fuck it's called from Buildcraft and copy this damn floor. Since this is like the same floor I always do. I told Dan to he didn't have, if he had such a problem with my building to design me one, and I'd build it, but he ain't never done it. Could build the old one that somebody made for me back for the old GT5. I still got that blueprint, I think, somewhere. That thing was a bitch to make, though. He put all kinds of weird ass blocks in that damn thing. Damn it. Motherfucker. Stop screwing up. Might actually get this floor done today, damn it. I just ain't gonna get the next floor down done because apparently we have no marble left. I have to go dig some more up. That is boring shit. There ain't no ores in it. Found a vein that has marble in it yet. But I got all of this that I can use for the next floor. Now that I have this floor done, I get to dig out all of this floor. And move it up for my roof. Oh, she even did the glass for me, so I wouldn't lose it all. How nice is she? But we're going to do the top floor a little bit different. We're going to put in more glass in the ceiling. Roof, whatever you want to call it. This is where a builder's pickaxe would really come in handy. I don't normally make one of those things in GT6, but if I had one here, I'd definitely make it. It's quite clear glass, so it you don't lose it when you break it. She cheated and chiseled our glass into quite clear glass so we wouldn't have to recook it. Oh, for this quite clear glass it does, or at least Ender.io says it does. But I was talking about the floor too, Greg, not just the glass. If I was doing this in GT6, I would probably use an amber pickaxe for my glass. Or just, you know, not be a cheap bastard and use a hammer and get the glass dust and recook it. But Crazy's here, so we're going to be cheap and make it quite clear glass so we don't lose anything. Because she's cheap. It's not like we don't have ass tons of cobblestone to turn into sand. Or that we don't live right next to a fucking desert. There's that too. These slabs will be so much faster with a builder's pickaxe or a construction pickaxe. Oh, now I broke that damn pickaxe. I don't know why I'm putting these in here. That's my B box. Stop putting them in there. Alright, time for another old man break. Be right back. And see, Greg, I thought I was giving you a bargain. 2 songs for the price of 1. Damn, there's a whole stack of aluminum ore. Another stack. That should be enough to get our Canthal shit done. Alright, let's go find those rupees. Holy crap, I die over there a lot. Let's get rid of all that. Nobody needs to see all that nonsense. There we are. One redstone vein. No, I haven't tried that yet, but I probably should give it a shot. It's got to be easier than his fucking regular jet fuel making thing. Oh, I think it's Buildcraft fuel, but I don't know what else it would be. And yeah, his NEI thing kind of sucks. Oh, there's another fuel in there too? What color is it? Show me a picture in IRC if you want, and I'll see if I can guess. My guess is it's ethanol. If it's a weird blue, white, it's missing texture color? Yeah, I can't help you with that one then. Let me load that pack up and see what it shows in mine. I'll see if I can figure it out. That means it's not ethanol. Because ethanol would have a texture. Since you obviously have rotary craft loaded. Hi, Dylan. Let's go look and see. Since I haven't seen this recipe, and even though you seem to have figured it out, I still want to see it. Since I loaded this shit up, I might as well. Let's see. Fuel enhancer. Oh, I put the wrong thing down. Oh no, I'm hitting that thing. Fuel enhancer can take standard petroleum fuel like that by combustion engines, purify and refine it further. Produces jet fuel. Note that the purification process causes a fourfold decrease in fuel volume, and the machine still needs magma cream, blaze powder, netherrack dust, and tar. Are you sure you're looking at the right machine, Greg? Because I don't see... see. Recipe. I need recipe for the jet fuel itself. There we go, jet fuel. Really? You're not gonna show me shit? The fuck? Yeah, I have no idea what you or you're seeing, Greg, but this thing says it's going to give you press R on a jet fuel bucket. I did. I hit R on the bucket, and it gives me a bottler. Oh, this thing. Oh yeah. This is two separate recipes, and I do believe that's just fuel, the blaze powder, the tar sand, and that shit makes that. I do believe that's two separate recipes. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm guessing that is probably making ethanol. You just don't need the pink. Oh, okay. To take the power of this thing, 16,384. Okay. So no torque whatsoever, everything is speed. But man, it's going to take 4 times the amount of fuel per thing of jet fuel. Ah, it's sucky. But I guess it's better than needing the, well, you still need the fucking magma cream. That one's a pain in the ass. But you don't need the fucking pink. Any idea how much fuel it takes in and how much jet fuel comes out per tar item apart from the port? No. No fucking clue. I would venture to guess it would be 4 buckets of fuel to one of each of those items to 1 bucket of jet fuel if it's going to be 4-fold. I know it really isn't going to help you much, but I'll try setting it up next time we're on the server and see what it does, but by then you probably already have it figured out. All I know is what I just read. And you know him, it's probably going to be an RNG for the items anyways. It's probably not going to take one every fucking recipe, because it does that for the other one. It's fucking RNG. No, it's all RNG, man. It has a random luck if it's going to use an item or not. Just like just about every other recipe he has. He is in love with RNG, man. Somebody taught him how to do RNG and he thought it was the best mechanic ever, I do believe. Yeah, I know what you mean, Greg. It is really annoying trying to figure things out when you don't know if they're going to get used or not. That's like when I tried to make my tungsten alloy stuff the other day. And I had to have tungsten in the side slot and HLS steel in the main body of the blast furnace. It didn't even use the tungsten flake to make the tungsten alloy. It just had to be there in case the RNG kicked in and wanted to use it. And that makes absolutely no fucking sense. You can say that the sand in his blast furnace RNG makes sense because, well, it's for purifying the steel, and maybe the iron that you used in that certain recipe was pure enough it didn't need the sand. But when you're literally making a tungsten alloy and you don't use the tungsten, something broke in that. The more I play with this mod, the more I want to quit playing with this mod. I guess I should say that mod, since technically right now I'm playing with GT5. And I don't want to quit playing with this one. I'm basically at the end of ROC. I just haven't started reactor craft. And I need ass tons of bedrock to do reactor craft, which means I need a lot of jet fuel to run the damn thing to do it. And I don't really feel like I've conquered rotary craft yet, because I completely don't. There's still mechanics that I quite don't understand, and I'd like to finish understanding them. But our main goal is to get to the fusion reactor in reactor craft, and that's going to take fucking forever. I may not end up getting there because, well, Junior and Crazy and Shadow are going to get fucking bored and fuck off on me, and I'll be all on my own, and then I'll get bored and go, well, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, that sounds like that would be reasonable, Greg. That's what happens with those dumb RF mods. Yeah. Yeah, their shit is so fucking easy that they're gonna get done so fucking quick that gonna have shit to do. Although Mechanism I can't say is dumb, a dumb RF mod. It's got a lot of interesting things in it. I just don't agree with the balance of the mod and some of the recipes. Some of the recipes are a little fucked up. I think if they didn't try to make the mod so OP as fuck, it wouldn't be that bad of a mod. But when it makes you fucking God mode on day one, it's a little fucking broke. Some of the code is really fucked up. I don't doubt that. And I also don't agree with, you know, osmium being the main building block of it, because that just fucks with GregTech and pisses me off. Until GregTech 6, where Greg decided to make it fake osmium, which was just fucking funny. To be fair, fake osmium is funny. I just wish you would do that with fucking IE's aluminum and make it fake aluminum. Because if you've got a mod where you can get villages really easy, you can get aluminum fucking like nuts. Yep. Which is funny because I don't think DVP ever touched GTC that much. I think he only knew about the fake osmium thing because of change logs and hearing us talking about it. Rotary craft jet fuel is funny too. It has a 4-to-1 ratio for conversion from fuel, but guess what? It's exactly 4 times better than fuel in GT6, so you don't gain shit by converting it to jet fuel. Oh, that's funny. But jet fuel should be, 4 times better. Fuck! Where in the fuck did that asshole come from? Fuck, gonna give an old man a heart attack. Damn it. That freaked me the fuck out when I turned around and seen that asshole. Although if I was playing with Rotary Craft and GregTech together, and I took the time to make jet fuel and found out it was the same as fucking regular fuel, I don't think I'd be too happy about it. But that's what NEI is for, damn it. I just want to know if you're supposed to be able to get a net positive from his netherrack recipe. I gotta try that yet, because he's got a recipe to make netherrack by putting, what is it, jet fuel on cobblestone or something like that. But I'm just wondering if his recipe for using the netherrack dust is set low enough that it's going to be a positive. Because otherwise it's really dumb recipe. Bitch. Yeah, it's a mixer recipe where you put jet fuel on cobblestone and it makes netherrack, and that's the only way to make netherrack for you to be able to automate making the jet fuel with, because you need netherrack dust. I will, by the way, also add a dryer recipe for the oil types to that tar item. Technically, Greg, you do realize that asphalt is technically tar, right? You could use your asphalt shit that is useless. You would technically need a way of refining the stone out of it, I think. Like, I wouldn't use it directly, but asphalt is pretty much just tar. Or tar is pretty much just jet fuel. No, it's not placing it in the world. There's an actual machine for it. It's the same one that I can put lubricant and what is it? Lubricant and sand together and make soul sand. And there's a way of doing canola seeds to make oil too. But I can't remember what the one is for. Oh, never mind. I remember now. It was making the lubricant and then turning that into soul sand, and then with GregTech you can turn the soul sand into oil. That was my issue with it. Was because Greg's oil makes lubricant, so you could literally take the lubricant from that thing and make more oil to make more lubricant. It probably wouldn't be, a complete loop though. It's 20 liters of jet fuel plus cobble equals netherrack. Okay, so then it should be a net positive then. Because you're only going to be using a 20th of 1,000 per. And then it doesn't use the netherrack dust on every recipe either. So you can get 50 cobblestone out of 1 bucket of jet fuel. I just got to figure out how I automate it to not make too much netherrack. Because I don't want to make a whole fucking drawer of netherrack, you know? I guess I'd have to have it go straight into the grinder, and then that straight into the machine, and then it would just be like 3 stacks that I'd have made at one time. Yay, black granite! This is going to take forever. I love hitting black granite when I don't have a drill. Eats through my pickaxes so nicely. Oh, Greg, your damage value thing, where some things take more damage than other things, you literally just added a 100-time multiplier to the vanilla damage, right? That way you could break things down to be 1/10 of one regular vanilla damage or whatever. I was talking to somebody. It's more complicated, sadly. Oh, okay. Because I was talking to Dan about it the other day. Because he was going to make a knife. And I told him that, well, if you make a knife, because he was talking about using a knife to cut the bark off of a tree and cut grass, and I was like, well, dude, because he said he was going to give this thing like 10 durability for a flint knife. And I was like, well, dude, for one, you need to have your durability a little more complicated than that. Because if you just use 1 durability for cutting a piece of grass and 1 durability for cutting the bark off of a log, those 2 things do not equal. Have you ever taken your knife outside and tried to cut the bark off an oak tree? It's not fucking easy. But that versus cutting a bunch of grass, you know, grass is really easy. So you shouldn't charge them 1 durability out of 10. It should be more like 10 durability for grass and 50, 75 durability for bark off a fucking tree. And because I'm a dickhead, I would do different trees have different bark. If you're doing like willow or birch, you can literally just slice that shit off like cutting the rind off a cheese. But if you're using it on fucking oak trees or walnut trees, you better have a fucking hammer or a really good rock to beat that fucking knife through that bark. Because some of that shit is really fucking hard. Hence why they're hardwood trees. Well, at least I was partially right with the multiplying it by 100. I wasn't completely off. I like it when I'm not completely off my rocker. I'm gonna have to go back and make some more cobalt picks for getting through the rest of that black granite. Sadly, these blue steel ones are just not good enough. Yeah, Trends, it's a little rough, man. But have you tried comparing that to any other packs in 112? You could try loading up Contendium. It's roughly that size of mods. It's got roughly the same amount of mods in it, and it has Tech Reborn, so it's got one that's technically as big as GTC. It should be somewhat comparable. I can go look and see what it takes for me to load it up, but I probably have mine just set to 6, because I think that's what I set everything at, is 6 nowadays. Since I got 32 gig, it's not a big deal to just set them all to load at 6. I guess you could always try Omni Factory. That's got Arch Tech in it, and it's supposed to be a pretty decent size mod too. It probably just has a lot more. Yes, I got the pack off CurseForge. I just used the Twitch launcher to get it. That's where I go for whenever I'm looking for a idiot pack to play for a while. I just load up my Twitch thing and search for shit that don't have magic in it. And then as soon as I launch it, I close that fucking launcher down, because that thing is garbage. Oh, speaking of, before you start item pipes, can you do a release That way we can release the pack on Curse. Because somebody the other day was trying to play, I think it was Zykor, was trying to play our pack from the Curse one, and I was like, no, dude, that thing is ancient. He hasn't done a release in like 3 months. Go get the one off our website, man. It's at least somewhat recent. Because he was missing all kinds of shit. Oh, yeah. I will be so happy when you're 115 and don't have that issue. As much as I'm not really looking forward to going to 115, I will at least be happy for that. Hey, Econ, how's it going? Sorry I didn't do Vintage Story tonight. My blood sugar was giving me way too much issues, and I didn't want to try to think. So, mining and music is thankless work. Well, he also said he was going to fix the pyrite not having sulfur in it thing like a week ago, and that didn't happen either. Oh, see, if it's still winter, I don't want anything to do with it. I have enough of that shit up here. I don't need to do it in a game. Remember, my guy ain't got no clothes on. He'd freeze to death. Oh, that reminds me, Econ. Can I make a suggestion? Calling it like Fear the Night Classic Edition? Since it's not really going to be as in-depth as the first one. It would be a shitty sequel, in my opinion, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that was kind of the point of us all being in the group, Econ, is so we could work together and help each other out and, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, you see how well that fucking worked. You know, you wash my back, I wash your back. Don't touch my butt, you fucking pervert. That kind of stuff. The don't touch your butt part. Yes, that had to be in there, damn it. That was required, Greg. Well, there is a lot of shit in beanies, man. There's a lot of fucking crap in there. Alright, well, that's all I'm going to be able to do. Except for grabbing what's in the floor, which is not going to have rubies. And I haven't set up to centrifuge redstone yet. So I guess we'll go back and grab some cobalt picks so I can start beating through this damn black granite over here. I am going to get the floor because it's got cinnabar and plenty of redstone in it, but right now it's not a huge thing. Kill all the little bastards! You little squishy fucks. A cobalt pickaxe? Yeah. Right now, that's about the best I can make is cobalt. At least for level 3. Unless I went down in the diamond mine and grabbed a whole bunch of diamonds and made diamond pickaxes. But diamond pickaxes are not that good. Everything we can do right now is basically steel based, and until we get, let's see, I could do vanadium steel, but the mining speed on it is 2.25, where what I'm using right now is 7.5. So yeah, vanadium steel is really fucking slow. The only thing I could make that's better than cobalt that's level 3 right now, is there... How much is a chrome pickaxe? I'm thinking there isn't even a chrome pickaxe. So I couldn't even make it. I can't do titanium yet. That needs a different blast furnace. I can make drills, but I can't disassemble them until we get to HV. And I don't want a bunch of fucking broken ass drills sitting around. And I can only make LV, so I can't even make the ones that are like a blue steel would still be a level 2, not a level 3. I'd have to make it out of cobalt for it to be a level 3. Once we can make the MV version, which again takes titanium, because you were an asshole in this version. think you're an asshole in GT6 about it too, but I don't remember. So right now, the best I can do is blue steel for my normal, cobalt for my level 3. Cobalt or diamond. But I need diamond to get the... I need level 3 to get the diamond, so I'd have to make cobalt pick to go get the diamonds. And then sift them and all that shit to make the diamond picks. And we've had to do so much copper that we have so much damn cobalt, it's not an issue. Because, well, cobalt, it's not needed for shit.
Heck,
Yes.
are you gonna be done streaming sometime fucking today?
Oh no, I'm streaming all night. If you gotta go to bed, go to bed.
No, I'm saying we would like to watch some cartoons before you bed.
Oh no, I'll be here all night.
Fuck you, I'm watching cartoons.
Don't lag me too bad, fucker. It's like midnight. Why aren't you going to bed, fucker?
You don't have to go to work till 11, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's take this shit downstairs. Not all of this shit. Hold on. Well, yeah. I don't need that shit, I guess. That needs to come with me. Alright, let's go drop this shit off. You have those connected? Oh, hell, she does. Okay, Trins. Yeah, I'd love to know why the vanadium steel pickaxe in this is so abhorrently bad. Because it is really useless. I have no idea why they made it so fucking terrible. Especially since their version of vanadium steel actually has chrome in it. Where yours doesn't, Greg. Oh, Econ. I found a recipe that I can't believe none of us caught in all of Fear the Night. Check this shit out. It's horrible, and that's probably why nobody caught it. But if you take hydrogen in a chemical reactor and you mix it with carbon at 4-to-1 ratio, with one cell you get one methane cell. But if you do it with a circuit, so it puts out the fluid, it's the regular 4-to-1 ratio with 5 methane out. The normal, what it should be recipe. And it's so bad on power that it's completely undoable for making power, so most people probably looked at how much power it takes to do it and didn't even bother to look at the other recipe, or the actual recipe. Oh, hey, you did a release thing. Thought he was a cow. Now he's just a big old pussy? No, I am not jealous because you're a big pussy. It is nice though that you're not sounding like somebody that wants to be milked though. The whole you going around sounding like you needed to be milked the whole time was a little appalling. By the way, I hope you guys don't want to see anything for a while because, well, we're doing black granite now, so you ain't going to see shit. You better mine up that pyro if you're going to need it. For what? What the fuck am I ever going to need pyro for? I need the sapphires that are around it. I most definitely do not need the pyro. Oh, never gonna need it. Yeah, shut up. I will mine it, but I'll process it down. I'll only mine it because it's in with the sapphires I need. Greg was so nice in GT6, he made that vein not even have sapphires in it, so I don't ever touch them anymore. You really don't have a use for pyrope and almandine. You can't make tools out of them until you can already have better, so who gives a fuck? Hi, Andre. It's me, Mario. Oh, you're only, what? 4.5 hours late? It's alright. We're doing an extended stream tonight, so. Because I was late today, too. We can see more than nothing. Well, I guess that's decent if you guys can see more than nothing. Because I can't see fucking shit when there's nothing but black granite in front of me. Yeah, I've been here for 4.5 hours already, and probably gonna be here for another 3 at least. I normally do 2 4-hour streams, and since I was 2 hours late, probably just gonna do a full 8-hour stream. I wasn't using a hammer, I was using an axe. And then hamming. Yes, I was seriously using my chunk of ham to beat that slime to death. I was trying to ham it up. Haven't you ever had jellied ham? I was trying to get jellied ham. Ew, no, yeah, I wouldn't eat that shit either. But I've heard of it. You ever ate that ham that comes in a tin? That shit's got jelly in it. It's nasty looking. It's like fruitcake. Nobody wants it. It shouldn't be buffering. I'm not dropping any frames right now. I dropped a few a little bit ago, but I haven't even dropped enough to show up as 1% yet. Are you having any buffering issues on Twitch, XAR? Greg says he's not getting any. I've never had German fruitcake. I've never had regular fruitcake. Yeah, every now and then it's gonna drop because Junior's watching cartoons. But it shouldn't be more than 1 or 2 here or there. That's a lot of fruitcake. I have no idea what that is, XAR. I wouldn't even know how to pronounce that. But Awnings Yukin? Yeah, we'll stick with German fruitcake. That's way easier for me to pronounce. Than whatever the fuck that mouthful of shit is you just typed. To be fair, I don't think anybody's made fruitcake in this country in the last 30 years. I think they just keep regifting the shit they've been circulating for 30 years. I don't think there's any new shit being made. Yes, like the candy corn joke. Except I disagree with the candy corn joke because I like that shit. That's like pure fucking sugar. Yeah, you can't eat too many of them at one time. You'll go into a diabetic coma if you eat too many at once. But a handful now and then. I really like the pumpkins. The pumpkins are really good. So, XAR, where's your robot to do this for me? I love mining, but fuck, going through this black granite shit is slow. And dark. Leave it to Greg to put a big ass fucking black granite shit right in the middle of the vein I need. You know, I still haven't found tungsten or iridium in this world. I'm gonna fucking do that too one of these days. Luckily, I don't need either one of them currently. But we're getting there. We're doing titanium next. The fuck is Soline? Is that molten human shit Greg's always talking about? I thought Italians and French made good bread. Not Germans. I thought Germans was chocolate and cuckoo clocks. And guns. You can't forget the guns. HK does make some really nice guns. Germans have the best bread in the world. French only have baguettes. They also have croissants. You can't forget the croissant. And yes, it has to be said that way. Gotta have that little bit of snooty on it when you say it. Yeah, I like Italian bread. I like garlic bread. With a little bit of mozzarella cheese on it. Nice fresh baked loaf. That's all I need in my life. And aren't baguettes those things you beat people with because they're like hard as a rock? Celine S.A. Marzipan plus handled fruits. Similar to German fruitcake. Bread that is yummy as fuck. Uh-huh. Never had it. I've heard of marzipan, but... Oh, candied. I thought it said candled. Stop making me try to read, fucker. You know this doesn't work. My font size is already fucking huge. I can only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines of chat as big as it is. Going blind from using the masturbator. Yeah. Gotta put on safety glasses next time so I don't shoot myself in the eye. Actually, I don't think it's the font size. Let me move this down here. So this is the size it is up on my other screen, because my other screen is a little bit smaller. That right there, to me, looks like an L, not an I. Actually, now that it's down on this screen, I can see that it's an I, not an L. But only if I look really close. But the font that Restream uses is not that great for figuring out I's and L's and M and N and R together. That would just ruin my reading of anything. I don't think I can change the font on it, dude. If there's a way to do it, I don't know about it. Holy fuck, I've ate through 3 of those 4 picks already. Damn it, Greg. Alright, I think this corner is where we get into there's not a whole lot of shit in it. I'm gonna come back out here so I can actually get something that has a use. Although I'm probably not going to be using the rubies that I get out of here anyways right now. Because I don't have an EV macerator yet. But I can't remember if I actually want what's in the black granite anyways. Or need what's in the black granite. I think it's a red granite that I actually want what's in it. So is it a masturbator or is it a mastabinator? Because both kind of use the same motion. Bitch, shoot that shit at me. Right in your cocksucker, bitch. Where in the hell is that fucking Enderman? There he is. Let me heal up and I'll whoop your ass. No, a mastabinator is when you stick a knife on the front and put it on a mob spawner. Oh, okay. Don't you have any other ore veins that is important to be mined right now? When I break this pick, yeah. We're gonna go do Tetra. Because I need copper. But first, come here, douchebag. There you go. Actually, I probably should save the rest of this. Just in case I run into anything I need it for. Oh, wait a minute. You're not the little fuckers. Now I gotta ham your ass. Come here, you little fucker. And actually, right now, the main thing I need is chrome and ruby. Or, fuck, aluminum and ruby. Because I need chrome and aluminum to make Kanthal. And I can't do titanium until I get Kanthal. If mining black granite didn't suck so much. Tell us how you really feel, XR. Don't hold back. But you know what? While I'm here, and I have this cobalt pick, this has been annoying the piss out of me. You know how you have your OCD bullshit? Well, my completion is bullshit. Driving me up the fucking wall. Because I know there's fucking iron and copper in these 2 layers right here. See, look, right there's copper. Because somebody fucked up the ore thing. I don't know. Ask Greg or Bloody. I have no idea. Somebody fucked it up. Yeah, I know. The regular ores inside the black granite, just annoying as fuck. And I only mainly see it on the chalcopyrite veins. I don't see it on most of the other ones. Damn it, stop showing me more. It's gonna make me want to go get it. My pick's about to break. Oh, yeah, see? My pick broke, that piece is still gonna be there. No, it's not. I got a fucking scaffold. Give me that shit. Alright. I cleared it out enough it doesn't bother me quite as bad. That one up there bugs me too, but oh look, iron ore, what's that? The same as that aluminum ore that I seen earlier, or I was mining earlier. You don't know what that shit is either. It's like really, really pure bauxite. Oh, XAR, did I tell you that GT5u updated with a fix for the fuel cleaner, so we need to finally get that thing made? No carbon for this one. This is that really pure iron stuff. Doesn't take carbon. It's magic iron. Yes, but I want to rip it out if that's all we're getting until next year. Yeah, well, there is that. Did you know how much shit we would lose if we ripped that out? We would be better off to make a second server and just put this one on hold until next year. Well, that's something you gotta discuss with Greg. I don't see him backporting those small turbines. You can ask him. Good luck with that. No, there's not any new ones that I know of. He did change a few vanes. Like, for some reason, he moved, I think it's copper out of limestone and into regular stone. I can't remember exactly. Well, we would lose everything we have for power right now. And I would remake the server, make a duplicate of it. Because then we're going to lose everything we had for progress. You know what I just realized? I don't have any pickaxe shit left. Yeah, that's if you can get Greg to backport the small turbines. Just how confident are you on your ability to talk him into doing that? Remember, the last thing I asked for took over a year. So I'm not asking him. And every time I ask him to do something, its name gets changed. Because we can't have an ore washer, it has to be a sluice. We can't have a blast furnace. It has to be an engine on a crucible. So I'm not asking him for shit. Is this where you go and find the a meme of the little boy with the soup bowl in that one movie? Please, good sir, can I have another? Well, motherfucker. It doesn't work for shit. Why is that? It doesn't disable it, or doesn't save on any RAM? He wants to use our gas shit we have. Because we've got a natural gas spring under our base. If he used oil, he would have to go and, find oil. I think botany is the main cause of RAM usage, and it doesn't even disable it. I can still see it in JI. Never mind, they still exist. I don't think you're getting what you want, XAR. This doesn't sound like it's going too good for you either. I still want Greg to let us distill the natural gas down to better gas like what the fuck is that shit called? I knew its name until I wanted to say it. LPG. And safe too. We don't have to worry about burning down everything. Oh, before I get there, XAR, you want to divide this into something rational for a roof? Since I want to have glass and slabs for dividers, do you want to try to divide this into rational numbers so your OCD doesn't kick in and drive you bonkers? Okay. Just do it all wonky. I will, don't worry. It's 48 by 48. So I'm probably just gonna do 10 blocks. And then a thing and then 10 blocks. Maybe 9. Just do it a little wonky to annoy him the most. Night, random. That means Junior fell asleep. So, Trins, can you grab Junior and throw him up into AFK so he's not streaming anymore? Then we shouldn't have any more shutters. Thanks, man. Sweetness is not guaranteed. Hey, are you trying to say I'm not sweet? Crazy's gonna have to come in here with her chisel and go crazy on this place. So our walls look the same. Got these nice brick walls down here and these even better cobble walls up here. Alright, Trins, have a good night, man. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. I think when E or DVP, I'm not sure which did it. But I think when one of them ported over the nickel pipes, or the Invar pipes, not only did they mess up with the not taking heat damage from them, I also think they fucked up the amount that they can handle. Because I don't remember copper pipes and Invar pipes being the same size. Small copper pipe, 400 liters a second. Invar pipes, 400 liters a second. That just does not sound right to me. I thought Invar was at least the same level as bronze, if not better than that. That's what I thought, Greg. Thank you for confirming that. Now if I ever find somebody to work on this version again, I can have them fix that. I'm really going to have to look at the damn code and see if I can figure out some of this real basic shit. Because I know I'm never going to be able to do the porting over of the crystallization crucible like I want to. But something like changing the mining speed of vanadium steel pickaxes and the fluid capacity of a Invar pipe, that's something I think I should be able to do. If I can understand Greg's GT5 code, which I've heard from about everyone that's ever touched it, that it'll make you scream and run for the hills just trying to look at it. It's just a number each. Okay. Well, then I guess I'm going to have to break down and see if I can look into there. I could ask XAR. He knows where the GitHub is. Yeah, even I would scream at that code. I know you hate Java, XAR, but could you figure out how to change that value and make a new build? I'm afraid I don't remember how to do the Gradle thing to do the build thing. And I also would have to put the damn software back in here. I don't think I have Eclipse anymore. When my hard drive crashed, I think I lost it. I think XAR is avoiding the question. Well, I got a pretty decent patch of a ceiling done. I just need about twice as much marble as I currently have. Well, 3 times as much as what I currently have already done. I'll be done. Oh, hey, let's go kill this guy. Give me your balls! Drop me your balls, asshole! Well, now I don't know where he fucked off to. The upstairs? No. There you are. Shit, you're gonna kill me. Damn it. Where do I need to go? This way. Fucking Enderman hit hard, man. Wait a minute, where the hell's my chest piece? There it is. Alright, come here, fucker. I can never fucking hit them without getting hit. Especially when I gotta come up a damn elevator. Motherfucker did it again, didn't he? Oh, now he's upstairs, I bet you. Oh no, he's not up here either. I don't know where the fuck he went now. Yeah, he done fucked off now. Damn it. Hi, Mackenzie. Alright. It's that time again. Be right back. Alright, back to the floor. Hey, why you ignoring me when I'm talking to you, fucker? And I did the poop earlier. This was just a step outside the door. You wandered off again without telling us, didn't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you were just ignoring me because of the terrible question I asked. Ah. You know what? That one fucking slab right there, it can stay there. Yeah, well, it's still nice of you to, like, Hey, I'm fucking off for a minute. I'll be right back. Well, I can jump on the pipe, but I can't jump back off the pipe. And I'm gonna have to go down to get the stuff on top of the machines already. Well, wait a minute. I think I can climb on top of the machines. Let me go see. I just don't want to have to make this trip up and down twice. But I should be able to get over here. How the fuck is there nothing on top of the machines? Huh. That's kind of amazing. I thought I seen an open hopper somewhere. Yeah, right here. Give me that. I knew that was going to be in there when I seen that open hopper. Damn, we are filling up on stone dust again. We have way too much damn stone dust. We need to be able to make it into gravel so I can place it in the world somewhere. We don't have stone block dust. Stone dust blocks. Fuck. In this version. No, I asked if you had coding software on your computer, if you could look and change that number for us. I know you don't like Java, but you know where the GitHub is, and Greg says it's just a number that needs to be changed, so it should be easy for you to do. Yeah, dust block stone. And I couldn't even say it that fucked up. And that would have made sense. The way it's coded. Oh shit, now I'm out of stone picks. But I'm also out of marble, so yes, that doesn't matter. Except for this, but that don't count. We're not counting that, that's not a full stack. We'll just throw that in there and forget it exists for right now. Till I get some more marble. Alright, I'm not going back up there for that little bit. It can wait right there. Alright, so Petra. No, there's some on this list. Turn that off. That off. That probably doesn't exist anymore. Petra, there we go. Let's see if we can find that. See, I think he's seriously just ignoring this question. Dog had a nightmare or something. He was screaming like a dying rabbit. Oh, that's not fun. Okay, my stupid question was, you have coding software, yes. There's a number, 2 numbers that we need fixed. Would you be willing, since you know where the GitHub is, because if I remember correctly, you set it up, would you go in there and fix those 2 numbers that need fixed and make a new build for us? Because somebody messed up Invar pipes. They're supposed to be the same as steel pipes, and for some reason they're the same as copper pipes. And vanadium steel has a mining speed of 2.25. I don't know. I'm hoping maybe if you do the change, I can get somebody else to do the build. Supposedly DVP is using Greg's Gradle thing that Overmind did, so I'm hoping it's not too horrible. I thought you did set up our GitHub. Yes, I know you don't Java. That's why I said it was a stupid question. Alright, Tetra is that way. Let's go Tetra. I need to just find somebody that knows how to Java with Forge again. That has a strong appetite for Greg's shitty GT5 code, which apparently is really hard to find. Because Trin says he won't touch 1710. But I might be able to ask him to do this. I'll see if I can ask him tomorrow, since it's not really coding. But I really need to find somebody that can do configs, because I have Bloody's permission to do a PR into the main GT5U of doing a Bears Den edition config that would take all of our changes and just make it a config option that can be turned on and off, and then we wouldn't have to have our own separate fork anymore. And anything that they change, which doesn't happen very often, but when it does, we wouldn't have to try to merge those changes back into our fork. But somebody's got to go through all of our major changes and make it configurable. Yeah, I'm sure what I'm wanting for that is very difficult. I'm sure that one is not hard. Or not trivial. The other stuff is really easy. Apparently, even making the machine is somewhat easy. Because I want somebody to add our crystallization crucible, like the roaster was added. And supposedly that's as easy as just cloning the roaster and giving it recipes and a texture, but I couldn't do that, so I don't know. Look, it's Tetra! I don't GT5U, I GT6. Yes, I would not ask you to do it, Greg. I know you're not touching your GT5 code. Somebody asked me that once. Like, why don't you just ask Greg to do it? I was like, are you out of your fucking mind? That code's so bad, Greg won't even fucking touch it. Alright. I'll at you and Trends and see if it's possible to get this done by one of you two. I'll try to remember before I get done for the day. Yeah, no shit. I would absolutely love it if there was a way to... If I could find somebody that liked 1710 code enough that they could just put some of GT5 into GT6. Because then Crazy would play it with us. I'm only doing GT5 for Crazy. Because she can't stand the fucking Crucible. And she loves the hard progression of GT5. Where GT6 doesn't have that hard progression. I have to set her shit up no matter what. Either plays, so. Yeah, that's probably never gonna happen. But it's a dream. I can have a goal, right? Past Greg and new Greg are not on speaking terms. You're probably right there. If it wasn't so much damn typing and shit for me to try to remember, I'd do it my damn self, but I hate fucking typing. And my issue is trying to remember the shit I gotta do. Real pain in the ass, because I can't remember shit. Typing's is the biggest part of the problem. I hate typing. Sitting and looking at all of those words just bores the ever-living fuck out of me. And having to fucking try to type this shit. The fact I have to keep switching back and forth from the keyboard to the mouse to do functions and shit annoys the piss out of me. I liked it when the code was done and I got to see it in action, but the work to get there just, ugh. It's not for me. I don't know how you code monkeys do it. Like I've said, y'all that do code, you got all the respect from me, because I can't fucking do it. Yeah, but see, I'd rather use the mouse than the keyboard. That's the problem. I hate navigating with a fucking keyboard. I hate the fucking keyboard. If I could get a damn controller for a computer that worked as good as my old PlayStation controller, I'd fucking use a controller for everything I did. I literally can't stand having a fucking keyboard. It annoys the piss out of me. There's too much shit to try to find. Yeah, remember the hundreds of shortcuts. Good luck with that. What the fuck is Vi? What you need is an on-screen keyboard that you can press with your mouse. I have one of those. I used to use one of them a lot. And I probably could try to do that. Set up my on-screen keyboard on the other screen. I'm actually very fast typing with an on-screen keyboard. Probably faster with an on-screen keyboard than I am a regular keyboard, honestly. That's why it probably annoys Greg so much when he sees me looking through a text editor, because I don't ever use the find thing. I just scroll through the damn thing looking for what I need. But I know I'm probably going to misspell whatever it is I'm trying to find. So it's just easier to scroll and look for it than it is to try to figure out how I'm misspelling whatever the fuck it is I'm trying to spell. I wonder if I got another tetra vein. This one ain't too big. And I think I've gotten all the levels that have regular copper in it gone. We're not going to get a whole lot of copper out of this. Hey, I'm full of shit. And nobody told me, what the hell? Oh yeah, I don't have that code in here to tell me I'm full of shit. Damn it. Okay, Greg. Have a good one. Thanks for keeping us company. I think I'm gonna have Crazy make me another damn drill that I can beat the hell out of. I go through so many fucking pickaxes, it's ridiculous. You know what? I just thought about it. Since Overmind did the Gradle setup thing, if I can get you or Trins to do the nothing else, I'll tell DVP to fucking do it. It'll take me a month of fighting to get his dumbass to do it, but maybe I can get him to do it. Fuck you, Creeper. Yeah, prick. Okay. Got to put a leash on that guy. He wanders off a lot. Morning, Ethern. I guess I might as well go dump some shit. One layer or two? Looking like only one. Thought there was supposed to be two. Fuck, if it's only one, I'm gonna pick up all the cobblestone. Although it's annoying jumping in and out of these fucking holes. Alright, well. That vein done. Got any more tetra in here? Oh, we got another one right there. I think that one's way the fuck over there. But I've been here for over 6 hours. I think I'm about done. Get my ass back home. Drop this shit off. Gonna end and have me a sandwich. That should keep crazy busy for a little while. Got ruby, we got aluminum, and we got copper. Damn good amount of work for today. And we got some building done too. Now I've already hugged 3 creepers today. I don't want to hug anymore, thanks. Been there, done that. I'm good. The first 2 actually killed me too. Why I had Crazy make me more armor. Bitch, are you really chasing me? Hit me with another fucking slowness potion, I'm going to fucking have to kill you. The fuck's with all the witches tonight? Apparently that was a creeper. I think I found home. You can't miss it now. Big ass fucking cobblestone box. Yep, that's right. I don't care about the stibnite, it can stay in there. I just want the tetra. Not bad haul for little bit of Tetra we had left there. Chrome. We got chrome. Next time we're on here, I think we might have some of the stuff done for us to start setting up a board processing line upstairs, so I won't have to keep doing this shit by hand all the time. Alright, that's it for me for the night. Y'all have a good one.